you scared? I can see you from behind. You can hear me in your mind. Run so fast as you can go. Time will catch you before you know. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Hi everyone, happy Hallows Eve. Happy Hallows Eve, everybody. Or happy Halloween. Or just happy, what day is it? Friday. Happy Friday. Going into Saturday for some. Welsh. Whoop, whoop. Me and Welsh are going clubbing, aren't we, Welsh? When you come London, we're going clubbing. Thank you, Free Music. Hello, how are you, sweetheart? I sent you a quick message on Twitter, by the way. Yeah, tomorrow is the Halloween draw. My daughter will be doing that and picking the winner. Who gets like the little gift bundle with the Wikipedia, sage smudging sticks, exclusive stickers, and a few extras. Because I'm feeling generous, that's why. Because I love you guys. Welsh, hello, my little monkey. How are you? Paris, hello, beautiful. How are you, darling? Happy Halloween to you, my darling. How are you all? Yeah, we're clubbing. We've got plans, Welsh. We've got plans. Yes, we have. February. Look out for some great content coming from Welsh's channel. You've got to be checking them out, hitting that red button, or you're not going to see what we're up to. He's a monkey normally. We're both going to be monkeys. Might talk to a few places the way we was chatting about earlier. Welsh. No, I can't run anymore. So no, that's out of the question. Can't be doing that. Can't outrun them this time. How are you all? I wanted to do a little pre-stream video. It would have only been like 1 minute, but I wanted to really show you the altar. I'll upload pictures and that. I have uploaded a few pictures, but I know you're still drinking, Welsh. I can feel it. You monkey. But it's all good. We've got plans, we've got ideas. It's all coming to Welsh's channel. Yeah, I will try and get a video out to show you all. I've worked out that I can turn the camera so you'll all be able to see me light a lot of candles that I've got going on there. I've got my dark candle prepared, ready for because you have to welcome the darkness as well as the light. It's just the way it all goes round. It's a circle of life. Hi, Bernie. How are you, darling? Always great to see you too, my love. But yeah, if I turn the camera when I'm ready, I'll light all the candles. I will light the candle to get my cauldron nice and warm, and then we'll be adding some ingredients, some witchy ingredients, some of which I have hand grown myself and are drying on my little witchy line next to me here. Actually, you guys might be able to see that. Hold on. Yeah, just very quickly, but yes, I've got sage and mint that is grown by my own old hands. You all thought I was going to say fair hands, didn't you? I'm not a liar. I'm honest. Yeah, but the one you showed me off of that other person's stream. Yeah, ma'am. Happy Hallows Eve to you, Bernie, darling, by the way. And to you, Welsh, and to you, Free Music. We only have 6 minutes in the UK, and that would be Hallows Eve finished, but we'll be going into it just at the right time, where the veil is at its pure thinnest, like so thin. It is packed. I'm not kidding you. There's been all sorts of stuff going on. Things have been being thrown, like knocked off my desk when I was nowhere near certain things, and they got knocked off my desk. My K2's been knocked, but my husband, I hope, has like, he had to try a few times because the K2 just wasn't working at all, and I was well gutted because I like the K2 responses we get, but I think it's working. I said to him, I need to be getting backup equipment. Like, it's been going since I started. It's all going to just break. I know it is. I just know it is. I'm going to be so gutted. Like, I need a new K2. I need a new spirit box. I need a REM pod. I want some of them little ball things that pick up movement and pick up like an EVP or like a REM pod. Not an EVP. But yeah, I want them little balls because they're really good, and the spirits seem to really like them. You had toast and water. Did you? It's been mega crazy, Welsh. Mega crazy. You did turn how do you do your toast in the toaster? We don't have that luxury. Don't even have the luxury to grill it. I've learned how to cook toast in the oven. 10 minutes it takes, just in case anyone's out there wondering. 10 minutes to cook a piece of toast. If you want cheese on it, that's another 6 minutes, just so it's out there. I'm just saying. I've literally had to go through the cycle of too burnt, too crispy, like blooming crumb. You snap it, it like goes snap, and then it's just like all evaporates near enough. And then I went through a stage of it not being toast, it just being warmed up bread. So I've managed to work out the time and all that. It's bloody ridiculous. Just wanted a toaster. You can get toasters for next to nothing, can't you? It's just it's mad. It's all mad. It's been a mad day. Don't worry. I've took something. I will calm down a bit. But yeah, I have at the moment some rose water in my cauldron. Yeah, in the toaster, but it's all off. Good. Don't be turning anything on. Go and make sure your windows and doors are locked, please, before we start. Well, you can go and double check that oven for me, please. Been drinking all day, mate. I need to double check your house. And I can't see it properly. It's mad, isn't it? There has been times when I've said to Welsh, go and check your oven, or go and check your back door, for example, and the door would be unlocked and the oven would be burning food. Yeah, I know, they're well cheap. Like, they're well cheap. It's just like, it's like, when do you have that extra, like, especially now, but like, when do you have that extra £7, for example? I know it sounds like a small amount, right? But like, when do you have that spare? Because we have no spare money. So like, yeah, we just learned to do it in the oven anyway, old school way. Next I'd be blooming setting the fire outside and cooking it like that. That's proper old school way. See? You think you're talking to me privately? That's all right though. The words we use when we're talking privately. But see, the door was unlocked. I knew there was something. I couldn't zone into what it was exactly, but I knew there was one thing that weren't right. Hi, Abraxas. How are you and Missy, my darling? How's all your loved ones? Happy Hallows Eve, by the way. I've literally got 1 minute, so you're probably the last person I can say that to. So happy Hallows Eve, everyone. Much love and light to everybody. How are you, Abraxas? How's Missy? Give her my love, please. And give your children, your boy, my love. I'm not sure how many children you have, sorry. But I know you've got a son. In this realm, I mean. Well, in this realm. It's not really this realm right now. It's a mix of both realms. Like, a proper mix is what it feels like. Especially in this room where this is my kitchen, but like where I do a lot of my paranormal work, a lot of my craft work. This room's quite thick with activity tonight. It is. It's quite crazy. Crazy. I'm glad that you're good, sweetheart. I'm glad you're both good. Thing is, probably cost £1 to do one. Yeah, it probably does, you know. Didn't even think about it that way. But I actually gave in, right? And got a smart meter. I am very anti smart meters and 5G and all that, right? But I gave in and I'm getting a smart meter, and that apparently tells you like you've spent this much on your oven, you've spent this much on heating the heat, because we literally put the heaters on, wait for them to just get hot, like when they get really hot, so 10 minutes maximum, and then we turn it off again. Like we're trying to find all these different ways to make stuff stretch. Do you know what I mean? But you're probably right. I'll probably find out via this new smart meter when I get it, that it bloody costs. It's gonna start freaking me out, isn't it? I'm already like, I never used to be like it. It's only been the last few months. Like, my husband's been saying to me for like 20 years now, like, turn the light off when you're not in the room, turn the TV off, if you, all this sort of stuff. And I'm just like, yeah. Like, that's what I've been like. But just lately, it's just like, no, it's spot on. The one my husband found out that the fluorescent bulb type things, the long ones, it's cheaper to leave that on rather than turn it off and on, because it costs more apparently. Controversy. I'm going to quickly get in the last happy Hallows Eve to you. How are you, darling? How's your son? How are you both? I had to get my last Hallows Eve in. But it's a bit mad. Does anyone know, and I should know, but is tonight the full moon, as in right now, or is it tomorrow night, Halloween night, in the UK? Well, what an idiot, bloody hell. Oh no, actually, it would be different around the world, wouldn't it, the moon? Would it not? Oh my God, I'm having a right thick moment. Would it be the same moon, like if it's a full moon here, would it be a full moon around the world, or would it be like different moon stages? Really. Tomorrow night. Thank you, MM. You are my brain. Infinite, hello. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for becoming a member, by the way, darling. Hey Madra, how are you, darling? Not bad, been okay today. Oh, thank goodness for that. Let's hope that continues, darling, for both of you. I know you're being there for your son and that's your top priority. I'm exactly the same, but I'll give the advice out, but I never take it. But you need to also look after yourself. Most definitely. All right, Abraxa, sweetheart. Thanks for popping in. Also, the Hunter's Moon. Yeah, well, it's going to be the first full moon in 70 years on Halloween. So that's going to be pretty powerful. I bet the empaths around the world are going to be feeling that one. Same around the world, Welsh, is it? Is that what you're saying? The moon's the same around the world? Sorry, if you see me doing this, when I get anxious, I found my fidget about a year. So it's like really, really helps when I get anxious. You'll probably see me playing with my fidget little hippie colour one. Yeah, they're proper old school, I know, but I don't really care. I don't care. It helps me, and that's what I care about. I'm breaking my nails all day today. Mwah. Infinite, we need to actually sort out a day and time, or have. I really hate my memory. Like I said, they reckon I've got early Alzheimer's, so I'm extremely sorry. But if we have already agreed time and day, if you could just remind me, and then my awesome make sure I remember. Yeah, I'd rather the trick. What, you're feeling? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I've been feeling it about 2 days, yesterday and the day before. My anxiety was bad, and then it just like, it's as if somebody had gone boom, and it's just all gone haywire since then, really. We got our first snow today. Oh, really? Do you like the snow then? Do we have a date scheduled, sweetheart? I'm sorry for my memory. Yeah, the same around the world. Oh, really, really having a stupid. I do get confused very easy lately. But if we have a date and that scheduled, Infinite, if you can put it in the chat for me, because free music, will make sure I don't forget it. He helps me a lot. But yeah. So you had your first snow today. See, I really don't like the snow. I don't like being cold. So the snow is just like a big no-no. Like near enough every year. I'm not kidding, and I do feel bad for it, but I make up for it in other ways. But like when it snows here, my kids are like, let's go and build a snowman and stuff like that. I'm like, So like my husband does it. And actually they've made some amazing things. Do you know what? My husband spent all day one day, right, out in the front garden. And what he was doing is he had this plastic sort of like a brick shape in a way, but a bit bigger. And he was filling it, packing it down with snow. And he built, I've got photos somewhere. I know I have. I would have took photos of it. But he built an igloo, proper igloo with these bricks. And then inside the igloo, he'd made these little shelves where he had little tea lights and that. all the kids up the street loved it. They all came and played, obviously not with the candles, but they all loved it. They came in, they played, they had a great time, the whole street, all the kids. It was awesome. Not a date yet, but any time and date that suits you. Oh yeah, we're recording StreamYards. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'd forgotten that bit. I need to remember that bit. So free music, can you remind me, because we're not going to be doing it live. It's going to be pre-recorded via StreamYards. The moderator is drunk at the moment. Please leave a message. Beep. Beep. That's funny, Welsh. Cold stinks, but yeah, it. What do you mean? Like the snow makes it all brighter? It like reflects it, doesn't it? Yeah, my husband's only done it once, but honestly, it was amazing. Yeah, I know how to do StreamYards. I know how to do that. That's all cool. I just had forgotten we was doing a pre-recorded interview, which is all good. But like I said, my memory is very not good. But free music is definitely my memory. Yes. I also need to see how Drew's mum is getting along. I did send her a message. I'm not sure if she replied, but whenever she's ready, I am ready. I might make, like, I don't know, maybe like a certain day that's good for interviews. Yeah, my husband made, do you know, when we lived in our old place, this is how mean our neighbour upstairs was. He actually gave my son, who was only, I think, 2 at the time, but such severe anxiety afterwards for years, and I never ever will forgive him, ever. He has a big hex on him, big time, because of how bad he made my son. That we used to have all these stab marks in the fence by our front door, where he just would go crazy, start going mental. My husband built, we had a couple of steps that led up to this garden, and he had half a garden that was fenced off and we had the other half. It was literally a house split in half, and we had the bottom half and he had the top, and there was like separate doors and all that. Anyway, my husband built a beautiful, out of snow, this beautiful bear. Like, it was amazing, like proper like talented, but it was this amazing bear that was sat there on the step, and then he built a penguin on the bottom step, so that it was really nice for my then 2-year-old, now 14-year-old, and 6 foot, goodness knows what. But them buggers, I will say politely, came and literally just kicked it all in. It's not even in the garden. They just came in. They broke all his toys, like his ride-on toys that we had down the side of our house, not his. Smashed up all the snow sculptures and that were made just to make it a bit more magical for him. Yeah, there's lots and lots of stuff that I can't even talk about on here because YouTube will not monetize this video. I got YouTube actually said to me tonight while I was monetizing my last stream, they had put a little message at the top and said that because I'm being very honest about what's contained in my streams and what isn't, that they are now trusting me if I say that it's you know, safe to have advertisers bid on it or whatever. They're trusting what I'm saying rather than having to look into it themselves. So that's quite good. Thing is how long YouTube will last, I don't know now. I don't know. So in my description is links to all my other platforms. Well, I'll double check, but please try and follow me on these other platforms, because one day, like in the near future, we could get up and literally realize YouTube isn't there anymore. I need to download about 5 streams, I think, and then I'm up to date with it all. Like save them as a backup. But yeah, please check me out on all the other platforms. I will be going live on other ones very soon. But if you don't follow me on them, then we could just lose contact one day, and I will be really upset if I lose contact with you all. You're not drinking any more tonight. Can you get yourself a couple of glasses of water though, Welsh? So you don't feel it so heavy tomorrow. I know, on the 8th. I'll have a drink with you on the 8th, Welsh. I won't have a drink till then. Yes, exactly. But take that, right, everyone quickly read what Free Music has just put in. And then if Free Music, if you could delete that straight after, just give everyone a couple of minutes to read it though. Hi Paul, how are you? I added you to the Blackwing Tribe group on WhatsApp, by the way. Just so you know. And Bernie, I also added you to the group, all right? Just so you both know that you've got everyone else now that's in the that's in the group. Then you're able to talk to everyone rather than just me. But we can have private talk, which is how we've been talking up to this time, and then the group one, and it's quite clear which is which, so you don't put private information in the group by mistake. How are you, Paul? Happy Halloween to you, darling. Thank you. Right, can you get rid of that now, Free Music? But yeah, I'm on board with that one. Most definitely. Sorry, I'm waiting for my anxiety medicine to sort of kick in a little bit for me. And then I'll turn the camera. I will light all the candles. I need to light the cauldron candle. Just 1 second. Otherwise, the rose water won't be ready for the herbs. Just needed to heat that rose water up, get it bubbling a little bit. Bubbling, 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 bubbling. Then I will be adding, and I will be eating again, some mugwort just to connect with the spirits, because like today is to welcome the spirits in, like those who have gone before us. It's for us to be showing them respect. So like I have photos up, I have the candles which show them the light and the ways to come. I have water, I have crystals, I have special things like my nan's passed and her photos there. So I've got a bracelet she gave me when I was a child. And also the evil eye that you'll see a lot of Greek, Cypriot, and Turkish people. They more than most were into the evil eye. So I've put an evil eye there. I've also put her favourite. I think I've said it before, but every evening when we were in Cyprus, every evening when the tide went out, we'd walk down to the beach, which was about 2 minutes from my nan and pop's house, and she'd get us to see how many could find the most rose quartz, because they would wash up like in their probably 20s, 30s every evening, So I remember we used to always go and collect all the rose quartz, and she had a beautiful mountain of pure rose quartz that come from Mother Earth, from the sea. So I put a rose quartz there for her. My pop's there. I put the picture that's very much like Redwing there, which represents to me my love and my everything for my guides, for my spirit guides, really. That's why Redwing is there, to represent it. I've got one that's sort of similar to Sierra, but it's not close enough, so it's not, she doesn't wear that headdress. She's got very long black, the most beautiful silky hair. It's amazing. And she wears a very long flowy dress. She's like a princess, like royalty. And I put a picture of my so-called dad up there. Don't ask me why. He shows me nothing but hatred, but still, I still put his photo there anyway. I have my scrying mirror that I have not used yet and not really shown the channel much of, so I will actually get that now and show you my scrying mirror that I made from scratch. Well, not from scratch. I made it, and I'm going to do a video to show you how to make your own scrying mirror. And a scrying mirror is like a reflective surface that spirits are supposed to be able to show themselves in, but I've not used it at all. Not properly. I've had a little look, but I've not really looked properly. But I have that there. I'll show everybody that actually. This is the finished article. It's like I've tried to give it a purple velvet effect. It looks blue on there, but it's actually a very dark purple. And then I painted the back, and then the glass is always kept very shiny. But yeah, it'd be interesting actually. Wouldn't it be interesting if a spirit came through there? But I'm going to do a video on how I made that. It's very, very simple. With the scrying mirror, I've put some amethyst there, and being it's a very special new moon tomorrow, I've got moonstone, which I don't normally add. I have the shark's teeth that I mentioned, that are like between 25 and 100 and something million years old. So the way I see it, that is also respecting the animals that have been before us too. I've never ever used these I'll show you them. Hold on. Thank you, Infinite. I keep salt by my window and doors. Yeah, that's a very good idea, Infinite. And smaller. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mirrors. The only mirror, that's the shark's teeth, and it says it's between 25 and 165 million years ago. These teeth, dragon's teeth, shark's teeth. Oh my goodness! Do you know why I'm saying dragon and then dinosaur? Because that's what my 10-year-old son makes, but he makes them out of Lego. He's honestly so talented, you know. He makes something in 10 minutes that you would literally buy from a shop for your child. Like he's got Yeah, he's very, very talented. But yeah, it's quite amazing actually. That meant, that old. So I put that up there too. I'm just showing you little things that you haven't seen before, because even though you'll be able to see me light the candles, you won't be able to see in close detail. But like I said, I will get some really good photos or try and get like a little video just to show you it all. I've got a special candle for my nan and pop, the flower candle, and then my skull that my husband put these marbles in, but that's got its tea light in it. And it's just two more things I'm going to show you. My special witch's candle, this is. First of all, the evil eye. This I put by my nan and pop. I've had to have morphine again, so sorry, I'll keep rubbing my nose. For some weird reason it makes me do that. Hold on. Believe it or not, there's 3 witches. And they all have their own character, like their own face. 1 minute, it's got the last one in. But they all have their own face, and they are all stood in a They're all stood in a circle, and they hold what, to me, I think represents a sort of scrying type mirror. But you put wax in there, to make it smell nice. And I'm going to be lighting that. And that was the last 2 things I wanted to show you that were on the altar. Oh. Just put them back in the right place. Then something else I don't think let me just catch up with the chat, sorry. I've been rambling on, sorry, hold on. Damn, I've been talking for ages. Right. Happy Halloween to you, sweetheart. Yeah, like I said, that's a very good idea. There's only one mirror in this house that is uncovered, and that's the one in the living room, which I'm thinking to do a video with the lights off, look it like with just like maybe a torch or something like that, or even try to get my camcorder working. Like I said, I've never bloody used it because I can't get it working. It's brand new. Oh yeah, kids are amazing. My children are everything to me. Hey, Lou, how are you, darling? The same to you, my darling. Happy Samhain. Have a lovely, lovely time. Do you have any plans, Lou? It's really good seeing you. Do you mean the witch one? I love that one. I've had it for a couple of years. I love it. And the detail, like you've got like the roots of a tree growing up one of their capes, and like each of them have a different face, and they're each a different witch. I love it. And then obviously it's like just out of respect for witches, really. I need to drink, hold on. Right, when when the cauldron starts bubbling, not bubbling, but when it starts warming up, which should only be about another 5 minutes, I'll cut some sage and mint down from where I showed you. Then I'm also going to be adding some good old dragon's blood, just to sort of power up the intent a little bit. But you need to give it a good shake first, because otherwise you get a lot of it. It just collects at the bottom. So I'm going to be adding some dragon's blood, adding some mugwort. What else was I going to add? Oh yeah, the sage, the mint, the mugwort, the rose water, the dragon's blood. I wanted to get some willow branches, but I can't even walk that far, to be fair. So yeah, we're just going to work. I wanted to put some thyme in it, actually. So I might get my little tiny vial of thyme. It's quite hard to get out, that's the only thing. So we'll see how that one goes. Yeah, then I'll light once all the candles for light are lit, then I will light the candle for the darkness, because as I said, the circle is light and dark. It comes with each other. It's just the way it is. So tonight of all nights, you sort of give respect to that side of it as well. Yeah, but when you've got little ones, Lou, like today, for example, I uploaded a few pictures, but I'll take some better ones tomorrow. Like, we've made some, over the past 2 days, we've been nothing but making decorations, you know, like, and they're all hung around the house, and the kids are all excited and that. So it just shows, honestly, when you have no money and there is a real important reason, like my children being happy, you find ways. The amount of paper, like paper has been the main theme, literally the main theme, apart from that one that I uploaded with the jilted bride, we're calling her. But she's at the front door. I've had 2 people knock. My chemist guy scared the life out of him. He was still holding his chest and halfway down the pathway when I came out to get my medicine. And then a mate popped round, and even though I pre-warned him, it was like a joke, because I didn't think that he would get scared, actually. But I was like, just so you don't get scared, there's a jilted bride at the door. And he knocked, and he said, I still got bloody scared, even though you'd warned me. I was just laughing my head off, but it looks really effective at night. So tomorrow night, or even after the stream, as long as I can. But I will take a picture of it. It looks brilliant. It really does. And yeah, you get so creative. Like our living room window is just covered in different colour spider webs now. And the one that's really good with Lego, he's built this 3D picture out of paper. It's amazing. It's like a piece of paper, and then he's got some big ant with the big head and the body, the legs, all of it coming out. Yeah, like sorry, let me just catch up. Awesome Welsh, darling. It's so more. It'd be infinite. Oh, so moat, do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, and we got so creative, like an old CD rack a doll, a pair of kids' goggles, red ones, and a old net with a torch put so it's facing up to the light. Honestly, it looks brilliant, and it didn't cost anything. We've been like on a mad one for the last few days, trying to get it as best as we could. Tomorrow I'm going to get a packet of apples because they're about 89p. And then I thought what we could do is what I could do with the kids is make a mark on 2 of the apples out of sight. I think it's 6 you get in there. The ones that do apple bobbing and manage to get the ones with the marking on it, will get like a packet of sweets or a lollipop or something. Because you can spend maybe £1 on getting these different little bits, and each type of sweet, because in our house, if one wins it, everyone wins it. We don't have that kind of thing, but they still enjoy the challenge. So if you spend £1 on little sweet treat things, you can get 10p things and 5p lollies, and then make up some games like the bobbing apples one. Hide and freak is one that we play quite regularly in this house, and it's we turn up all the lights and one person will go and hide somewhere, and it's all spooky. Literally, it's really, really. I might bring you all on a hide and freak session actually, and then it's really, really good fun. Then I'm going to do something like musical statues, but try and put a sort of Halloween vibe on that. All I care about is my children and my husband. Obviously, there's a couple of I care about you all, and there's a few extra close friends, but have you a photo on Instagram? Not of the decorations, but I do have a photo on Instagram of the altar table for tonight. Tomorrow I'm going round and I'm going to show you all the decorations that have been made. We've made the spider webs, like how you can fold up paper and cut one person and the whole chain of them comes out. Well, we've done that, but with one lot is spiders and the other lot is ghosts or something. Then we put it on a bit of string. Literally the only thing we've had to buy is a roll of sellotape, because everything else I had here. And then we've got ghosts hanging from all different places, and my twins are really excited about it. My 14-year-old plays it cool, but he's gonna have a good time. He always does. Have you made decorations, Lou, sweetheart? No. Yeah, the only thing is the closest supermarket I've got, Paul. It is at the top of my road, but it's these. I don't know what country you're in actually, but we have Tesco's Express, which is always put in convenient places, but their prices are ridiculous. But we do have something called Dusk Till Dawn. No, sorry, Nissa. And Nissa is where you can get I don't know if people remember the rainbow drop little puff. I think they're puffs of rice or something, but they're coloured and they're called rainbow drops. You can get a bag of them for 10p. So that's 3 bags, is 30p. Then you get 5p each for a lolly. Do you know what I mean? You can spend £1 and get them enough treats to so whatever games that we can think of, they're going to be winners. And then I was going to get see if they had an offer on, you know, like them multi-pack of sealed sweets. I want to see if they've got an offer on of that. Hi, Oracle, my darling. How are you? Happy Halloween to you, darling. Oh, Infinite. Thank you so much. Thank you. I try so really hard. Really hard. Yeah, Nissa's good. You can get some really good deals from Nissa, but like Tesco's Express is a rip-off. You cut like you wouldn't on the money I get a week. I would not be able to honestly. I spend roughly £30 each time I go in there, and that's just getting the basics. So for days worth of food, like well, not even days worth of food, for main meals in the evening and that's all my weekly money gone. I only have a little bit of decorations, nothing impressive. Ours aren't impressive, Lou, darling. Ours are literally made out of paper, but we've just put a few days into it. No, I don't know that I know that shop. Even though it's look slightly familiar, I don't believe there's one where I'm living. I would know, I think. How are you, Oracles, my darling? What I might do is I might turn off all the lights in the house and then sort of just do a little video with me walking around with a torch. By the way, cemetery, Halloween, full moon, live stream. None of these rubbish torches anymore. Not for me. Bloody look at what I've got. It's it is, hold on, a 3 million. You know, they measure it by candle power, don't they? This is a 3 million candle power torch. I'm not going to turn it on because it'll blind everyone. But that, I tried it out with all my lights out in the house and went outside. It's brilliant. It shows up far and wide. It's got this cute little stand, so I can stand it up if I want to, for example. It's got this handle. The handle moves when I've got the strength. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can turn the handle like this, look. So it's like like a gun. But yeah, and that is gonna light up that torch. Light up the torch, yes it will. But it will also light up the cemetery. Really, really good. Plus it's waterproof. It's one that the you know, like workmen use, like when they're out at night and that. It's one of them. I got I made another mistake on the internet and got a ring light, and I was going to send it back, and then I thought, well, my husband said to me, why don't you keep it, because it's going to be better for your live streams, like. So I kept it. So that's going to I'm going to be planning about that soon too. Oh yeah, like a post office thing. Yeah, I remember that. That's right. I don't have kids, and Halloween as we know it isn't exactly, it's not happening the same way worldwide. So I've not decorated. I'm living vicariously through you all. Fair play to you, Infinite, my darling. You're very welcome. Hey, bad kitty. Meow. How are you, my darling? yeah, this year I know a lot of, well, I mean, I'm like more into the paranormal family, obviously, but I know a lot of big YouTubers like the Ouija brothers, who I can't shout them out enough. They're awesome. I'm gonna Hunt in the Dead. He's awesome. The ones you remember when I said to you last stream. Sorry, I've got Harley with me. Remember I said to you, bad kitty. Remember last time I said I don't remember the name of the paranormal channel that gave me the idea of eating mugwort. They're called Three Souls Paranormal. Yeah, so I need to shout them out because I watched one of their videos and they said about eating mugwort, and I think they said a few other things. I'm gonna have to... Is there actually a cure for my memory? Hey, Harley. Harley's been having a lot of cuddles with me today, and she's been outside listening to the rain. But she's normally sat in the corner there, that's so she can see me. But I've noticed what she prefers is to be able to see when I've got music playing. Look at all the pretty pictures Welsh put up for you, Harley, darling. Can you see them? Yeah, and she likes to be able to see what's going on. Like, so I felt pretty bad earlier. Hi, James, darling. How are you? Happy Halloween to you. Thank you for stopping in, everybody. Infinite. Psycho. Yeah, so I've decided she's not sitting in the corner anymore. Baby doesn't sit in the corner, as it says in that movie. So she's been sat on my lap. She's been watching an interesting video. She's been listening to music. Then she came in the garden with me and I had a cigarette. Was listening to the rain. And then I held her for a bit more, but I can't hold her all the time because I need my hands free. So I have sat her on the chair next to me, everything in it. So she's been sat there, being able to oversee the whole happenings, and she felt much, much happier there. I think she did. I feel she did. And she was sat right next to the altar as well. And she's obviously a past spirit, so it's in respect to Harley as well, really, isn't it? Put your little Goldilocks over this way, little darling. Anyone got any plans for Halloween? Like, yeah, what I was saying was COVID has literally, sorry, my memory. COVID has stopped people. So many people had really big plans for like tomorrow. And because of COVID, it's all had to stop, and they're trying really hard. Like, I know for a fact that Ouija Brothers is sort of going through lockdown, but still they're trying their best, Griff and Stu, but they're trying their best to still bring out content. But it's for other people. Just for, I don't know, this is what they were doing, but for example, say they had booked the most 2 haunted rooms in the most haunted hotel. That's all been cancelled. So everyone's trying to do different things without, going outside. But tomorrow I am going to be going to the cemetery around this sort of time. I will be making sure that I have protection on me, like not a person, but protection, my little friend. Yeah, I like Halloween Infinite a lot. Heidi likes a lot of music that I like. She likes she likes hip hop. She likes Yellow Wolf a lot. She doesn't like some of the music. And I know that she likes like the 60s type music, that era, 60s and the 70s. She seems to really like that. It's funny, isn't it, how they like certain things, don't like certain things. It's like very interesting to me. Yeah, cemetery's a good idea. No, not that I know of. Well, I don't believe kids are allowed to go trick or treating. Oh, sorry, it was Paul. Sorry. Where do you live, Paul? In the UK or America? Aren't kids allowed out for trick or treat? Think trick and treat replaced with track and trace. That's good. I like that comment. I was wondering if I could pin that to the top. I can't. I like that comment. No, I can't pin it to the top. It's bloody true. They're not tracking and tracing my family. Trust me. Yes, I'm thinking the cemetery because it sounds stupid, but there's a lot of children's spirits in the cemetery and I look after them. Even when it really hurts me to walk, I go there, I make sure that they still have their soft toy. I've got like a carrier bag down there with backup soft toys in case. I mean, this must be the fourth time now that I've put a toy on all the children's graves and they keep getting taken. Like, I just don't get it. Why would you take off a child's grave? Like, why would you take off anyone's grave? That's just pure disrespect. But from a child, do you know what I mean? From a 2-day-old child, really? But I thought you was in the UK. You live in Scotland. That's somewhere I've always wanted to visit. I quite like the 60s music. I think I was born in the wrong era. You can gain more moon dew. You can recharge your supernatural battery, so that's what I'm going to do besides hanging out with my family. Yeah, you know that I've heard that the energy and the goodness that comes from the moon is actually being harvested. I know, I'm crazy, but it's what I believe. Thank you very much. You literally have today and up to when I stream tomorrow. And I thought, actually, I'm offering that Wikipedia and the Sage bundle and everything. But if the winner isn't into that type of thing, that's absolutely fine because I have another gift set that would be a nice gift, which isn't to do with like Wikipedia. But like I said a few times, Wikipedia isn't just about the Wiccan magic witch's way. It's about which herbs help you medicinally. It's just literally, the whole book is just a fountain of pure knowledge. I love it. It is my favorite book. That's why I got one as a gift for people, because it's a brilliant book. But if somebody was to win and that wasn't their style, just inbox me, let me know. And it seriously isn't a problem because I've got a second option ready straight away, so it's not a problem. Ouija Brothers are awesome. See, I watch a few different paranormal channels, and there's very few that I will shout out. There's very few that I believe them. I'm sorry, but I believe that they go to drama class regularly. But Ouija Brothers, I don't get that impression from. I don't pick that up from them. I think they are, I mean, they try debunking their stuff a lot, which is always a good sign. They're just two decent blokes. And like maybe in the future, I could get the honour of collaborating with them. But they are literally awesome. They have brilliant evidence. Their channel is worth checking out. They've got a lot of amazing content. All right, Welsh darling, no problem. Yeah, no, I don't believe trick or treating is going. Sorry, if I forget what I'm talking about, can someone just jog my memory, please? I'm hoping that the doctors can give me a tablet that slows this early dementia down, because I'm not doing too well with it right now. Yeah, Amy's Crypt. I've not checked that one out, Paul, but I will. If you put a message in WhatsApp and just give me that name again, that would be brilliant to jog my memory, Paul. And I will definitely check her out. I believe it to be. I'll see you tomorrow, Infinite. And I'll message you tomorrow and we'll get a date and time sorted, all right? I need to get, hold on. I need to get a pen and I need to get a fresh piece on my notebook, because I'm already going to actually, no, that's fine, because I've only written half the page. So, contact Infinite, decide date and time. Infinite, I will message, if you're still here, darling, I'll message you on Twitter tomorrow, and it'd be great to see you tomorrow for Halloween. I'm planning on doing a couple of live streams tomorrow and hopefully drop in a few videos too. I'll do it. All right, thank you, Paul. Thank you. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, I didn't introduce the singing bowl to you, did I? No, I don't know too much about singing bowls, but I do know that it is a way... Harley can sit there a minute, but I'm not going to be able to see the chat properly. Harley, where can you sit, my darling? Sit back there for a minute. There's my good girl. Right, so... Oh my God, what did I just say? The singing bowl. The singing bowl is that special. It comes with its own special pillow. And it is absolutely... 1 minute, let me put that down. But it's absolutely beautiful. And then inside, it's very beautiful, very beautifully designed, and that's the bottom of it. It's lovely. And then it comes with this wooden sort of stick beads thing. And what you do is, it's a way to let the spirits know, apparently. And there's ways of playing the singing bowl. There's quite a lot to it, but I'm real basic at it right now. If you do this, Lou, much love to you, sweetheart, and to your family. Blessings, and I will see you soon. It was good to see you. You take care and happy Halloween, Lou. And apparently it's a way to let spirits know of all levels that I you know, whoever's playing this is ready to communicate. I'm going to put that over here, away from the candle, where the candles will be. I'll put that next to my picture of red wedding. I like the dark candle last. I'm going to add some mugwort. I need to not be getting up too much. I need to try and do it all in one go because I'm in that much pain. So I'm going to turn the camera. What we're going to do is we're going to add some of the mugwort. We are going to light all the candles. Then I'm going to be adding some nice well-mixed dragon's blood, which intensifies anything, like anything, good and bad. Then I'd like to try and put some thyme in it. Actually, let me cut some of my sage. It's a nice sage. Just drying it out so I can crush it up. And then some mint. Because mint, I forget the properties, but it has some very good properties actually. So we'll be adding the sage, the mint, and the mugwort, and a few drops of dragon's blood. Why do I think I'm missing something here? Oh, and thyme. I'm going to take that even though I've got no faith that it will come out of the vial. Actually, I do know how to get it out because I got my mugwort out of it the other day. I use a pen lid. Then I'm going to, light all the candles. And I'm going to turn the camera, so I'm hoping that you will be able to see. I know you're not going to be able to see close up, but you'll be able to see me lighting the candles and stuff, which is a bit better than me not being able to show you. Also, I've got a piece of bark that I found in the cemetery, so that's there too, because obviously in the cemetery people have passed. And then afterwards I'll come back and get the dark candle to light. But just hold on. Nearly choked live. Bet you would have all loved that. Right, let me see if I can get the camera. Right, that's the altar. Let me bring it down a touch. I can't bring it down any more than that. 1 minute. So yeah, that's as much as I can show you. Right, now I'm going to go and light the candles and add the ingredients. I hope you can all see me, or at least see the altar. So I'm going to be adding some sage. This is for all generations past. I'm showing you the light. You're welcome to come here. The offerings are for you. You're never forgotten. There's some beautiful mint there. Sorry if this takes a couple of minutes. A little bit more sage. Smells beautiful already, I've got to say. Rose water mixed with mint and sage. Nice. I'll put the sage down. Put the mint down there too. Then I was going to add some mugwort because I know that the ancestors loved mugwort. It's a very good, not that much. And then finally I was going to add some thyme. I'm not sure if I should give that cauldron a little mix because I could do with a bit more time than that. Come on. Right, fair play. I will be, after I've done the video about the scrying mirror and how I made it, I will be trying to use it and we'll see together whether any spirits can come through. I'm not sure if I should give that a little mix, you know. What can I mix it with? Hold on. Try not to step on my cat. I'm not sure if it needs a little bit more rose water. I think it does. Where's my rose water? Is that over there? Yep. I don't want it burning and sticking to the bottom of this. It's the same. Let's just add a little bit more rose water. And then we'll start lighting all the candles. I'll get rid of the mugwort for a minute. Right. This is all for you, ancestors, to all that went before us. All spirits are welcome. I welcome you all to join me, to speak, to let me know you're here. Light the candle for my nan, or one of the candles for my nan. And then I've got a flower candle for my pops, who was my world, who also had Alzheimer's. And then this one is a general in memory of everybody. It's also a healing candle. It's a candle that I use a lot for my healing magic for all of you guys. And it's strange, my nan's candle went out. Do you not like the flower? If it doesn't light, I'll get another one then. I don't think that's going to light. Ouch. That was a bit stupid of me, wasn't it? Touch a blooming candle. Oh, forget it. Right, I need a new candle for my nan. I've got one last flower one left, a pretty pink one. So, I've got a pretty pink candle for my nan. My yaya. That's a 7 separate. Hey man. Gonna end up catching myself and blooming fire in a minute. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna light a few more candles. I didn't put any dragon's blood in yet, did I? Just gonna light a few more candles just to light the way. Put a few drops of dragon's blood in. And that should smell pretty beautiful, and it should be nice for the spirits and the guides. It's all the right stuff for them. I'll leave the lid off of it so we can, so we can smell it. Yeah, alright. But so I can smell it. I'll need to move this box of matches away. Safety first, everyone. Need to find somewhere to put that. And then I've got a backup dark candle. So now I'm going to light the dark candle. Okay. That should bring the spirits in. You have to excuse the state of my face. It is so swollen and crap. Yeah, the only can of Red Bull. I saved it for the to give me a little bit of a boost for the stream. Right, let's try and get that black picture in because that's always good. Tiny little bit more black wing. There you go. There we go. Oh, now I look like a short ass, which I am, but I can make the camera pretend that I'm not. I'm pretty tall, do you know what I mean? Like average size. I wish. I used to be 5'2", and now I'm just about 5. When my spine's crumbled that much, I've lost that much height in the course of a year. So a couple of years, if I'm still here, I'm going to be like Mrs. Pepperpot, if anyone remembers that. Oh, sorry, bloody expecting people to reply speaking. Okay, good. I didn't miss. Yeah, I wanted a nice candle for my nan and pop. My pop literally was my world. I loved him more than I loved every single member of my so-called family. What are you doing? Hold on a minute, sorry. That looks quite nice actually. There's a burgundy candle, and then the chalice, and then the scry mirror. Does look quite nice actually. You're nice and cozy in bed. Awesome. Thank you, MM. I don't know. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's going. That's all right. I used to just stream to myself when I first started. I'll just do the same again. If no one wants to be here, it's all good. Right, what was I going to do next? If you notice any movement in the black picture, please put it in the chat for me. If you hear things or anything through spirit boxes, if you could put that in the chat. Thank you, Paul, and thank you, Welsh. Thank you for your music, and thank you, Kitty. They're the only ones that I know are here. But yeah, I suppose everyone's busy doing their own streams and stuff or whatever, and they. Right, so we're going to start off with the Roberts Radio. Ow. The Roberts Radio. The one that the spirits have actually got quite used to. I'm actually starting to get used to where I need to move stuff to for the camera. Last stream, I started to get possessed for the last 20 minutes. If you watch it back, the only reason I know is because I couldn't remember. I put my dad's hat. The tourmaline had come off the top, but my dad's hair, I'm going to put that on here too. Yeah, I couldn't remember ending. Let me just put that next to my dad. Oh, no, I've knocked him over. Nearly caught him on fire. That would be great. Right. Yeah. I got up the next day and I could not remember ending the stream. So I went back, watched it the last 10 minutes or so, and my eyes were not how they normally are. Like they totally looked like somebody else's eyes. And my speech was really slurred, like I'd been drinking. And you could see that I was being possessed. So if you notice that happening, put it in the chat. Even if it's that heavy and I can't change that, just put it in the chat, because it's what you put in the chat is also validation and confirmation of different things that are happening. Mandy, hello. Oh, bless you. How are you, sweetheart? Happy Halloween to you. Well, just because you're a good monkey, even though I'm tipsy, I'm still here. That's because you're a good monkey. But I'm saying by at least 10 to 2, Welsh is going to be Zonko. But that's all good. Just turn the volume down so that I don't scare you if it goes loud, if the spirit box goes loud, all right? And thank you, Welsh, for welcoming new people in. Thank you. Good morning, Lapis, my darling. How are you? Happy Halloween to you and to your family. That's all right. I've been called worse, much worse. How are you, darling? And how are you, Mandy? If people could like it for me and share me out, that'd be awesome. Like if you just all shared me out now and then come back, that'd be brilliant. Because I'd like new people coming in. I'd like the tribe to grow. Yeah, I noticed because when you was asleep the other day, the spirit box went wow loud, and I was like, oh no. You're a sweetie. He's my sweet little monkey, Welsh is. He's so polite. He is. He's always polite. Even when we're talking in private, he's really polite. Oh, free music. Are you able to put things like in my community tab? Like, I gave you access to like what what I mean. Are you able to Oh my gosh. Mandy has just described what Draco looks like. I've shown most of you a picture of him, and has Mandy not just described him? I'd say she has. And I don't think Mandy even knows about Draco. I'm not sure. But that's quite amazing that you can spot him. What was I saying about before that? Yeah, do anyone have any plans for Halloween? Like, I know Lou, he's not here now, but he was going to be spending family time, which is what I'm going to be doing all day, and making up games and stuff like that for the kids. And then I'll be streaming. There's going to be quite a few. There's going to be video drops, and there's going to be live streams from cemeteries late at night. And don't forget, everyone, I'm always on my own. I have no one else with me to hold the camera or to watch my back for me. I'm always on my own. So sort of imagine what that feels like. It's something I've had to get used to, but yeah. But yeah, I know that Free Music and Welsh have seen a picture of Draco. And Mandy most definitely. I can see a strong looking demon with his arms up and really long horns. Draco is a very strong demon, a very strong one. Whereas before, I know, I can't wait, Welsh. So you're not able to post in my community tab for me for music, because what I was thinking before I forget is the cards, my business cards that you've made to fit the community tab perfectly. Thank you very much for doing that. I haven't saved them images yet, but I will. But I was just wondering whether you were able to do that, because I gave you access to certain things. Draco, well, there's definitely information on him. He is a very, very powerful demon. Whereas before I was having what I thought was major issues with Edward, the Dark Lord of the satanic cult that I was bred into, blah, blah, blah. He was the Dark Lord, so he was number one. And then everything was done in the eyes of Satan. He's had major control over me for like 42 years now. And then I think what happened is that he was given a certain amount of time, like 42 years, to seal a particular ritual that had one more part to it. I'd already gone through 4 very really nasty rituals. I didn't want to, obviously. I had no choice. I'd gone through 4 and I had 1 left, and I have been fighting against this, right, for all my life. And then the other day, okay, I'll try and sort that out for music. Remind me. I'll try and sort it out. The other day, what happened was, first of all, Draco, who is quite a well-known demon, Hunting the Dead, for example, he's very strong when it comes to fighting off demons and that. Very, very strong. He's also a witch, a very powerful witch. And he even, which is the worrying thing, but when Draco come up on either his Ouija board or the spirit box, he was very uncomfortable with it and finished the session very quickly. I can put a picture in the community tab of Draco. I mean, like, Welsh has seen him, and so's Free Music. I don't know if I sent the picture to anyone else, but Mandy's described him to a T. He's about 7 foot tall, and he's not. It's really weird. Like, they can be made up of like black masses or a solid figure, but Draco is made up of what looks to me to be like moving, not spiders, but loads and loads and loads of something that's moving all the time that makes up his whole body. It's really, I don't know what it is. It's as if like it was like a lot of spiders that had made the shape of a 7 foot massive like demon, basically. And then he came through on the spirit box, and against my will, done the last ritual last week. And even though, like, obviously that's what I've been fighting all my life, so you can imagine how I feel about it, and also the fact of who sealed the deal, which means basically I'm spiritually married to that person. It is also like I'm learning, but with him now being in the picture, my like powers, my intention, my everything has got it more powerful, much more powerful. And like I said, Edward was the Dark Lord, who was number 13. He's got knocked right back down to like number, I'd say he looks like he's a number 6 or 7 now. And I've gone up to being with Draco, both of us are 13. So we're sort of the top ones now. And the only reason that they bred me was for that purpose. It's for other purposes while I was a child, because of sick, disgusting things. What's wrong? Okay, sorry, I thought there was something wrong. I thought he'd locked himself out again. All I saw was the word home and key, and I was like, not again. Well, you should actually get yourself a second key and leave it with your neighbour, or put it somewhere safe that's not obvious. So you know you can always get him. And also, when you're inside your house, leave your key in. As long as it's got no keychains coming off of it, they can't, even if they try and do it, like get in using like a stick and stuff like that, how the burglars and robbers get in. They can't do it if it's just a single key in there. Don't ask how I know, I just know. What's that? Welsh, did you hold down power key and home key to put the phone back on, you mean? Is it? Not sure. That's what you do if it freezes. Is it working now, Welsh? My phone does all sorts of stuff. I've got like the iPhone 4 or the iPhone 5, and it's just like, it's a nightmare. But is it working now? Maybe it was just having a funny moment. The heat and the thickness, wow. Ooh. But is it all working now, Welsh? Yes or no? That cauldron actually smells beautiful, you know. I wish sometimes smell-o-vision would be awesome, don't you think? It smells beautiful because a lot of the candles are cherry scented. And then you've got everything that I've put in the cauldron, and that's all heating up, and the smell, it's attracting the spirits as well because of the mugwort. I need to eat some. How weird. That noise was my phone out of nowhere deciding that it wasn't charging anymore. That's weird. It's not even near my desk on purpose so that I could charge it because it's a nightmare. The charger's literally about to break any second. It's when I say it's hanging on by wires, that's what it's hanging on by. I tried using electrical tape, but it doesn't make any difference. So soon that charger's going to break. There's not another charger in the house. I've already looked, so I'll be without my phone, which means I'll put it in the community tab if it happens. But that would mean that it's a beautiful smell cherry, isn't it? Do you remember the cherry drops, or are you too young? I used to love them sweets. Yeah, and if my phone charger goes, then I'm not going to be able to get on the WhatsApp because I don't know how to, and I don't know the passwords and all the rest of it. Oh, what, that beeping noise, Welsh? Was it like a beeping noise? Going ding, 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 ding. Yeah, cherry's beautiful smell. Love it. And I wanted it to all like be nice for the spirits, like a nice smell, you know, lovely ice cold water, their photos, all the light, the crystals, and the different offerings. Yeah, beeping noise, don't worry. Oh, are you, sweetie? Yeah, they were lovely, them cherry drops. I don't think they do them anymore. Yeah, the beeping noise, Welsh, was my phone randomly, even though it is not near my desk. It's in a box over in the corner here because I didn't want anything knocking it because it's such a weak, it's like really, really hard to charge because it's such a bad charger. So I done it all purposely so that nothing would interfere with it. And just when I was talking about it, it suddenly decided, that's weird actually, it was when I was talking about it, it suddenly decided to go all weird, as if something had moved the charging lead. With my phone, hold on, I need to highlight that. With my phone, it's the bit charger goes in that's dodgy. Shop still sell cherry drops. Yeah, it is in a roll shape, Paul. Yeah, I haven't seen any in my local shops. Like, honestly, I'm not joking when I say I struggle to get to the top of my road. Hold on. If your phone is an iPhone, you can get a charger lead from the pound shop. All right then, remind me, and I will. Okay, that'd be awesome because my 14-year-old would walk down and get. If it's £1, then it's worth the £1 because without my phone, there's a lot of stuff I can't do, like apps, you know, my photo apps and everything like that. Yeah, it's iPhone. It's old iPhone, so hopefully. Hey, Bill. Happy Halloween, my darling. How are you? Have you unpacked yet, or are you still taking it nice and easy? iPhone's putting me off, so can't wait to get a new. I'd like to get a new phone. I'm fed up of like having rubbish stuff. Do you know that? Just fed up with it. I'd like to have a nice phone, nice clothes to wear, a nice pair of shoes. I'm not joking. The trainers I'm wearing, which are the only shoes I can wear at the moment because of how bad the edema is. They were secondhand about when my twins were about 2 and they're 10 now. I'm still in the same trainer. I managed to get trainers for my 14-year-old. So now it's my twins, and my daughter needs special ones because they've got bone problems. So I need to get special ones for both of them, actually. One of them needs support in one area. The other one needs support in the other area. So, wow, that's cool. Honestly, that's good. I'm glad that you're getting that, darling. Like I said, we have no leftover money. So there's just no chance even to go to a charity shop that it's just hard times for everyone in it. But yeah, if I can get one from the pound shop, then I'll ask Tech Guy to go. What day is it again? If it's Saturday, then I don't know that it's open on a Sunday. So it'd be Monday, so I just have to hope the charger hangs out till then. How are you, Bill, my darling? My sweetheart. How are you? How's your day been, my love? Does the house feel good, as in cleansed and fresh, like spiritually type thing? You know what I mean? With my braces, it'd probably take a couple of months for everything. Have the need accessories unpacked. That's the main thing, darling. That's the main thing. My left hand's hurting me. Welsh. You're probably laying on it, knowing you. Did your son move in with you, Bill, or is it just you? 1 meter lead. For what? The phone? That'd be handy. That would be handy. If you remind me, I'll send you a picture of the charge port. I'm going to give the K2 a try. Like I said, like it did work a little bit earlier. There was a spirit that was, yeah, there you go, making it. Thank you, spirit. Harley, is it you? Where's Harley gone anyway? Come here. Harley makes it go to green only. If it goes to yellow, it's like, is it Harley? And she's just like put a little bit more power into it. If it goes to sort of yellow and holds on yellow, or goes to orange or red, then that means that another certain spirit is trying to take over her vessel. Good, Bill. I'm glad it feels good in there. I'll do another intention one just to give it a little backup cleanse. Never can do too many, eh? Son is here at least for a while. You never know with him. Well, he can help you unpack, can't he? Is that you, Harley? Thank you for making the lights go. Can you make the light go to your colour again for me? Thank you, darling. Good girl. Well done, Harley. Well done. Oh yeah, definitely, Paul. They're good paranormal investigators. Thank you, Harley. Are you happier today, Harley? No. Harley, make sure to push them away. You keep an eye on the lights for me a minute. I'll just read Mandy's message. Oh, really? Was it like a spider web type? Sometimes spirits make you feel like you've got a spider web. Thank you for making it go to yellow, spirit. What colour can you make the lights move to? Can you show me? Good girl you are, Harley. Look, Bill said. Harley, hello. You're going to say hello for making your colour go? You let me know if she does it. Harley, it says, Harley, hello. Hope you're well. Haven't seen you for a while. No, you haven't been on it for a while, have you, babe? Can you make it go to your colour? Look, Welsh is saying hello to you. You're going to say hello back? Make it go to your colour? Yeah, Mandy, it's spirits do that a lot, to be fair. They make you feel like you've got a spider web on your face all the time. I have it all the time. It drives me crazy. Harley, can you make it go to your colour for me? Have you moved? Yeah, I thought you had. Can you make it go to your colour for me, Harley? You see how beautiful you are? Can you see yourself on the telly? Do you look beautiful? Make it go to your colour. And Mandy says, hi, Harley. Just put a lovely heart on there for you. You're going to say hi back just to everybody. Just make it go to your colour. And that's a nice way to say hello. She's moved somewhere. She does that. She leaves the vessel and moves and just stands. Look, Carly, can you see all the pictures that Welsh has put on for you? Make it go to your colour and say thank you. Be polite. Oh, it's ridiculous. Even a simple little thing like that hurts your back. It hurts my back. Hold on, what have I got in my hand? Oh, my fidget spinner. I didn't recognise what I had in my hand. Harley, you gonna make the lights move? Are you walking? You're walking about in the kitchen. I think you're over by the altar, aren't you? Looking at all the pretty lights. I swear something just moved on Harley then. Right, I'm going to put Harley down for a minute just because it's hurting my back. Good girl, Harley, thank you. I'll hold that for a minute. I need to keep an eye on that dark candle because it's rolled wax. It's not as it doesn't last as long. So I've got a, where's my spare one? What have I done with it? Somewhere I've got a dark green one. That's it. That's the last of my dark candles. I've used a few too many. Harley will be back. I feel like I've got a different spirit with me. Earlier on, it was freaking me out a bit because wherever I went, this spirit was making it go to yellow and trying to push it to go to orange. But this K2 is not as sensitive as it was. I do need a new one. Because I do get very good evidence, and that they, you know, I can ask them to make it go to a certain colour and they will. I think I'm going to try putting the Roberts radio on and seeing if anything comes through. Turn the K2 off for a little bit. I will light my cigarette again. Let me just check that the rose water's not boiling out. I'm going to add a little bit more because I don't want it burnt, sticking to the bottom of my cauldron. If I put a little bit extra than I would, then I won't need to worry about it for a minute. Gives me black wings. Welsh. That's how I got my black wings. Just saying. They're not red, they're black. They should bring out a drink called Black Wing. Yeah. Do you know what? Hold on a sec. The picture of my dad. Ouch. Needs to move that candle forward because he's trying to push his photo onto it. Get. My dad was literally trying to push his photo onto the candle. So I've set to move the candle forward so he can't. They keep saying about fire, don't they? Right, let's turn the volume down on the Roberts first of all. Spirits, I'm inviting you to come forward. I need some mug water. Hold on. 1 minute. Sorry. I can put this on and do that after. Spirits, please come forward and speak. We would all love to hear from you. Welsh, it'd be good if you fall asleep, my love. Anyone else hear that chanting underneath? Spirits, can you try and say hello for me, please, darlings? Can you hear that undercurrent of what it is I give them 10 minutes because I need to practice to get better at using every device I use. So they need this little bit of practice. But they're getting much, much better on this spirit box, I've got to say. He does need to rest. He really does, Bill. Yeah. I'm glad you can hear it too. If you listen to it, I'll shut up. It's a chant. Spirits, try hard to use it for the right reason so we can talk. I'm trying to block that chant out. Spirits, do you like the table offering I've done for you? Really? Yeah. I'm trying to like, if you can hear what it's saying, that's brilliant, and put it in the chat for sure. But I'm trying to block it out so it doesn't affect me. That's alright, Paul. It's no problem at all, darling. Don't you worry. A message? What message? Blackwing. Thank you. Well done, spirits. Wow. That chanting. Yeah, but Welsh, if you can make any of it out, let me know what's being said. Yeah, I was going to say that, but I thought no. I prefer it when, like I've said so many times, when the people that are listening hear it and then tell me, because I try to not put words in people's mouths. I don't want to be accused of that, so I keep what I'm hearing to myself. But yeah, it is getting stronger, and I can feel it. Like, it feels like it's pushing me here. Another thing is that Edward does not like the fact that he is now lower than me. he can't accept that, and it's tough because it's a done deal. His problem, he's gonna have to get around it because he literally, I know it sounds like, but he's gonna have to kneel to me and speak to me with respect when he is a piece of scum. Yeah, I think it also depends on the box and the energy and the power that the spirits are putting out. Like, there is a heavy spirit there, that's for sure. Right, I'm going to give you till the hour, so you've got 6 minutes on this box. If I was you, spirits, I'd use it to practice talking to me properly. Then you can get your message across. Wouldn't you like that more? To be able to speak properly with us? That's got to be the better way to go, hasn't it? Yeah, Mandy. This box, the spirits are just getting used to. The PSB7 they're really good on. The Necrophonics they're very good on. I will introduce the Optimus 12 Dash, but not for a while because they've got a lot they're getting used to right now. I can't overload them. So it will probably be, if I'm being honest, early next year that I'll introduce the Optimus. Well, try to speak to me properly. You've got 9 people listening to you. Try to speak normally and we can hear you. I'm going to have some mugwort actually. Spirits, I've put mugwort in the cauldron for you. I'll put a little bit on the table and I'm going to have some without the big sticks in it because that hurts. We'll just put some mugwort on the table. Yes, sir. Did it? I didn't even hear it actually. Sorry. I was thinking about something else. I hope the spirits do like the altar. Well, don't do that, Welsh. If they suddenly shout, it's going to do your eardrum in, mate. Try and come where? Are you trying to come? Or you want me to try and come? Make it clear. Concentrate, spirits. I'll hold the aerial and see if that helps. Let's see what it's like when I put the aerial down actually. Hold on. Yeah, they are. but don't have it up too loud because sometimes the spirits shout, Paul. Thank you very much for the music. You are a gentleman. It's like any kind of equipment or device. You need to, yeah, 100%. What? Yeah. They're speaking in tongues. I don't know what they're speaking, but they're speaking in tongues like they are most definitely from the cult. And all of you that are from the cult here, spirits, listen up. Right? You are lower down than I am now. You have to just accept it. You can try and control me. You might get there for a little while, but I'm stronger than you are. I'm just saying. And Draco is next to me, and he is with me. So it's me and him against all of you lot. So you don't bother me or worry me at all. Yeah, it would be like an old Latin, in tongues, an old Latin. You're right, Paul. And yeah, you're right, Welsh. They are. They're blocking. They always do. That's one thing I hate a lot. I want to find a way to be able to help. Like I help the good spirits, even if I don't get to talk to them. My guides help them at the end of every session that I do, every live stream. I'm helping a couple of handfuls of spirits. My guides help them. So they are being helped even if I can't hear them. Speak. I want to listen to you. I don't want to speak over you. You heard the word property. No, by the way, Draco, I'm not your property. I may have to work alongside you, but I am not your property. I am nobody's property. They're messing about the spirit box. I know. They're trying to manipulate it because there's something they want to say. What are you trying to say? You lot talking your mumbo jumbo, which is pointless, really. I'm not listening to you. I'm listening to the other spirits that are trying to speak and trying to improve on themselves. I haven't got time for you. Spirits. They said something clear as I spoke. Alright, good night, Welsh darling. Sleep well and I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? Have lovely dreams. Good night, darling. Much love. Spirits, even when I turn this off, I'm giving you an extra 1 minute. When I turn this off, It doesn't mean to say we can't communicate, okay? Because we're going to try other ways that you might find easier. But I do appreciate that you've tried, and you are getting better every time. I know, but you'll be asleep in 10 minutes, Welsh. As soon as you go on your side, you're asleep, darling. I am listening. I heard you, it's here, Satan. I'm off to sleep soon. So catch you next time. Good night, everyone. Good night, Paul, darling. And don't forget WhatsApp, and also that you're now in the group chat as well, okay? Good night, sweetheart. You have sweet dreams as well. Much love to you. You are doing very well. They just said Paul. And we know you're still here right now, Welsh, but you're going to be asleep very soon, darling. I know when you go on your side that is your I'm asleep mode. You switch off for a few hours. Give your body and brain a chance to catch up with all your monkey business. I hope you've drunk some water, Welsh. Spirits, I know you do, my darling. You go to sleep, Welsh. Go to sleep. Turn this off. Turn the stream off. Alright, save your phone battery and everything. Go to sleep and message me in the morning, alright? Love you lots, darling. You have sweet dreams. I just said sweet dreams. Good, well done, Welsh. I just went to fetch a drink of juice first. Did that say? It did say Paul, yeah. When you said that you were going to be going to sleep, that's when they said your name, and they just said it again, Paul. Just put a radio on, my darling. Just put some soft music on. Do you mean Paul in the chat? Yes, yes. Do you have a message for Paul? Paul, yes. Paul went to get Paul went to get, and then they said, Paul, something sweet. That's what they said. You're speaking really well now, Spirits. That's why I'm leaving it running. You're doing very well. Good night, Welsh, darling. Must. Must book. I'm going to listen to that back. What's your name, Spirit? The spirit that's giving Paul the message. What's your name, darling? Sounds like Seth or Set. Yeah, they said you went to get something sweet. They said Paul went to get, and then they went Paul, and they said something sweet. It was like just like that, like. Do you want some of his drink? Do you want squash, Spirits? I can put some squash in the water for you. Would you like that? Do you want me to make the water sweet for you? No, you're not going to scratch at me at all. Don't even think about it. They said that last time, actually, that they were going to scratch me. They didn't. No, I think Lapis came in before you, Bill, but that Lapis has been a bit quiet, just listening. Who is that female? Said Faith. Paul said something, get it. But get it was said in an angry voice. Salts. I don't know. I'm just repeating what I'm hearing. Jack. Jack was here. Jack was here. Good night, well. You carry on listening. I'm going to give them some squash so that it might give them more energy, actually, because it's got some sweetness in it. 1 second. Guys, I've got currant juice. Oh, it's really colour coordinated. There you go, you've got some nice black currant juice there, Spirits. I've got the purple scrying mirror, then the chalice, which has got black currant juice in it, then the burgundy candle in front of it for the dark side of it. It's like all colour coordinated. Bad boy. Who's a bad boy? Somebody wants to what? Draco, you need to prove you're by my side. And you're working with me. I've just realised my nail varnish goes with all that as well. Proper colour coordinated. I've done it totally on purpose. Not. Spirits, can you speak nice and clear? Want sex? Yeah. Who does anyway? Is it blurry again, is it? Oh yeah, it has gone blurry again. It's done that a few times now. Last time, her face completely disappeared and the walls were clear as anything. Well noticed, Lapis. I didn't notice, darling. Thank you. It's not always blurred, actually, sweetheart. Sometimes it's perfect and clear. But I don't know what it is about that picture. But it looks like that. I swear. Sorry, I'm tripping out. It looks like the lady is like looking at me, smiling. That's not normally how she looks. That's a different look. I don't know if it's my eyes playing tricks on me, but she looks like she's moving her mouth. What did you just say? Evil? Sorry, I'm trying to get a better picture for everyone. Now I'm in the way, look. Even though you are doing brilliant, spirits, I'm going to turn this spirit box off. And you can communicate through another one, okay? Yeah, but it doesn't look like how she normally looks. I swear, it's like I'm tripping out or something. But her face does not normally look like that. Go back on other videos and see what I mean. Her face doesn't look the same. Can you see her mouth moving, anybody? She is, and the walls are blurrier than she is. I know, it's really strange. And look, the star, they're starting to make that go blurry as well. You can actually see movement on it, on this one. And see, when I look at it like this, it's normal. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird, it's really strange. How strange. The wolves are fine now. Just keep an eye on her face for me so that I don't think I'm tripping out. Right, spirits, thank you so much for coming through this box. You really are getting so much better. You can come through other devices, but go and get some energy from the altar over there. It's for you. Leave you in love and light. Thank you. Bye, spirits. Right. So that was the Roberts. They are getting better on that spirit box, I've got to say. Ouch. Right, hold on, I've got to find it as well. I can move my chair here. Oh, damn it. Gosh. Crash bang wallop. I'm coming through. Right. Now, I need to keep an eye on that candle because it's getting to the point where I need to swap it for the last one. Oh yeah, there it is. I thought it was here. That's the darkest I've got now. I've used all my other dark ones. So when that gets down to, it's about up to here at the moment. So when it gets down to here, I need to swap them over quickly. What's that? It is, and the bottom left of the, yes, I know. That's I noticed that, and it wasn't like that actually. It just started doing it when I said and I could see like a movement, like a shadow movement on it. Strange though, isn't it? Right. No, we'll do that last. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Right. Let me get my speaker. The lead. And my PSB7. Sit back there, Harley, darling. Next to the altar, look. All the pretty lights. Right, let's put the PSB7 spirit box on now. This is the one, if it didn't work, I would actually cry for real. I need to get a backup one of these. This is my favourite spirit box out of everything. All the spirit boxes, all the apps, all of them. This is my favourite. I know it's other people don't feel the same way because of the white noise, but I think the evidence that comes through this spirit box is very good. Maybe, Bill. Just seemed like a weird smile, if I'm being honest. A little bit creepy. Where's my mouse gone? Hold on. There it is. Squeak, squeak. Thank you for music. Like, can you see movement? Like, just, it's really slight, but going across the picture of the wolves and the lady. There's slight movement going across it. And the pentagram is still. See, I've got a pen. I don't know if I can show it actually. Other way. No, wrong way. Sorry. I've got that pentagram there. I like that skull picture too. You can't see it in good detail. It's really arty. It's like my kind of style. There's only two ways it can go in, but come on, sort your life out. Yep. Took 4 tries, but I got it. Right. Let's bring the camera down a bit. Let's bring it back down. Right. Actually, that's a better picture. Why didn't I do that in the first place? Dipstick. See what I mean? Right.
Bluetooth mode. Radio mode. Audio input.
Good. Happy Halloween, spirits. Welcome. It's Blackwing. Related to who? Short term? What do you mean? Hey spirits, hello. Because you're willing to pay. Has all different types of accents. Sometimes German comes through, all sorts of languages. I try and encourage them to speak English so I can understand and help them. The late 90s. What about it? G, wear a mask. I don't want to. What do you mean during the intro, sweetheart? I heard. I'm trying to hear you, darling. It's terrible and it's useful. What is? You're gonna die, but that's what it just randomly said. You're gonna die, but and then random word or something. Everyone's gonna die at some point. Draco, so that you're with me. You'd think that the what? Was how I'm gonna get you. Who's gonna get me? Or should I say who's gonna try? Walks over transmission. Spirits, would you like some of my cigarette? Would you like some of my cigarette? Oh, yeah, that's the speaker. I don't think it's British, no. It's more like, I don't know. I don't think it's British, though. That's not how we speak over here. They just said Beazle. What is it like? I've just got all the the strongest demons coming over for some reason. Do any of you want some of my cigarette? Look, I'll hold it here, and you can come and have a puff. Good night, Paul. You take care. Much love. Work. Are you working? Do you have a job in the spirit realm then? That was like Jane or Jane. I don't know. I'm gonna have to hear that back. The government. What about the liars? I mean, what about the government? Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on that dark candle because I don't want it burning too low. English. They just read your comment, I think. You think it's English? I think it's like trying to sound English, but it's not quite got it. That's what it feels like to me. Equal. See, the pentagram's clear now. Just like you. Who's that talking then? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to listen to it. It's going to happen. What's going to happen? Going to be able. Who are you talking about? Understand. I'm trying to understand. Did they just say the marriage? What was that? Something and then be quiet. I'm here. What's your name, darling? Boris and Wonder. Everybody gives something. You're working with something. Yes, I am working alongside him, but we're equal. Yeah, it might. I don't know. It was weird. I can hear them saying like unkind things, but like I said, I prefer people to put it in the chat. I don't. You don't what? Actually, yeah, the speaker is Chinese. You're right, Mandy. I just heard it all back in my head. It is Chinese. You said lockdown twice. Evil, you should be looked up. Yeah, well, if you're dead, you can't be locked up, can you? Well, you sort of can. You can be locked into one realm. Voodoo. What about it? Is the dial working? Armed police. Evil and lockdown. They've said lockdown a few times. I wonder what they mean by it. Are you able to make the lights move on this box? Do you not understand that I'm stronger than you? That was a sentence. I didn't pick it up though. Are the spirits having a conversation about what's going on in our realm? I think they're having a conversation about, in my opinion, because Edward knows that he's losing, he's trying to get somebody else involved to try to beat me, but they won't be able to. And that's what they're talking about. I can feel the heaviness on me, like on my head and my eyes, I can feel it. But I'm still stronger than them, so surprised it ain't going red. Thanks for making the like. Go to Green Spirit. That's right, MM. He's well and truly in his place and he don't like it. It's tough crap. Because he is down the bottom now and I'm right up the top. There's nothing he can do about it. You can feel the spirits by my, like, putting pressure on my head and that. Thanks for making the lights go to yellow then, spirit. That was good. Well done, you're making it go to yellow. Can you make it go to orange? Oh, nearly. Make it go to orange, I know you can. Oh, nearly then. It's Edward trying to do one light at a time, look, like he was practicing. I know you can hear me. I don't mind that you can hear me, Edward. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, he has, because what's happened... Well, yeah, my husband tried a couple of time slappers today, and it's like the second time that it's actually working. It's still not working properly, but it seems it's better. I know that you're right on my head. I know you are. Try and make it go to orange for me. Thanks for making the lights move. I'm still listening to you, Spirit. Try and talk one at a time for me, please. It's Edward trying to do one light at a time. How do you know it's you anyway, Edward? So you don't need to do that. Try and make it go to orange though. You must. Are you that weak now? Different religion. Thanks for making it go to yellow. I can see you're trying to get it on the orange. It hasn't gone to orange for days now. Go on, try and make it go to orange. I know you're trying. I can see. You quit what? Sorry? Who's the lady talking? Ian? What about him? He's low down now, isn't he? I mean, he worked for Ian, so... I mean, he worked for Edward, so... Ian must be out of work right now. It's a shame, really. Where have you moved to? Knew it. Spirits, and then knew it. Knew what? You knew last week that... Well, almighty or alrighty? Yeah, Lapis. They're coming... Some of it's really clear, isn't it? But I need to listen back. I can feel you literally on my head. But I can feel you there. Or are you trying to get inside my head? Oh, Mandy, bless you. Blink, blink, blink. I'm not sure if it just went to orange. Did anyone see? Try and make it go to orange then. Would he have played before the program? Maybe you did. Is there somebody from Australia here? You alright, mate? If you're here, you can talk. Or just yellow. Okay, thank you, darling. Have a break from staring at the K2 though. So I'll make it go to orange. Use the energy of everything around you. That candle is nearly ready. Mandy. I was having a staring contest with it. You won, Mandy, you won. You are a winner, girl. Look, it blinked. You won. Always near my head. Think about boss. I'm your boss, Edward. I'm your boss. You need to do as I say now. Make it go to orange, Edward. Hurry up. No problem, Mandy. Make it go to orange, Edward. You're running out of time. Lapis, do you know what? I can't remember what I heard, darling. Can you put it in the chat? Because my memory is very, very bad. And I don't remember what I heard or what I said. Treat me like what? I'll treat Edward, I will treat you like the piece of rubbish that you are. You have tormented me for 42 years, and now you work for me. How the worm has turned. Now make it go to orange. You're that weak, Edward. He's in trouble now. He is. 42 years to hell. You watch. You better make it go to orange, Edward. Everyone's going to know that you're not strong. The whole spirit world, everyone will be laughing at you. You need to make it go to orange quick. You're running out of time. When I turn this off, Edward, that's your time out. So you either make it go to orange, I can feel you on near my forehead. Either make it go to orange or everyone's going to know you're weak. It's up to you. Sorry, but Edward is really horrible, just for anyone that doesn't know. I'm going to be turning it off in a second. What did you just say?
David.
I heard David. Scared. Edward, if you're saying you're scared. Aww. That's a shame. That's a shame. It's only just begun, Edward. It's only just begun. Okay. Spirits, I'll talk to you again in a minute. Let's have a break. Right, I'll put that back on in a minute, everyone. I want to have a couple of minute break, alright? I need to change that candle over, hold on. Just wait for that to set a little bit. And it's made its own little holder, look, with the red burgundy candle. I've now used it as a holder for the next candle. So I'll just let it go so it's stronger for a minute. And then put it back over there and light it. My head does feel a bit funny. The skull picture, is it? I think it's like, is it like wherever I'm sitting, the picture behind me is going weird? Because that would make sense, actually. But I will put the PSP7 back on in a minute. Because there was a lot coming through. I think that's nice and strong. Yeah. I like this and put it back on the altar. Bottom left corner. It is. Yeah, it is. That's what I just only the second thought, but it does seem to be where I'm sitting, suddenly it's going blurry. And then I move a bit and then the blurriness moves a bit. It's like I can feel the spirits real putting pressure on my head, and it's probably following through to the back of my head and coming out. Do you know what I mean? Like the I don't know, the energy, the whatever it is that they're doing. Let's just check the cauldron. That's doing nice. The cauldron is bubbling away. Well, it's not bubbling away. Real cauldrons don't really bubble away, but real cauldrons do exactly what mine's doing today. It's burning some lovely herbs for the spirits. Yeah, I agree. It is following me around. So I'm just trying to get this cigarette bloody. In a minute we'll see whether the pentagram goes blurry again, because I can still feel the weird pressure. It's not even. It's like a pressure feeling, but it makes me feel like I'm a bit drunk, and I haven't had any alcohol for a while, so I'm not drunk. But that's what it makes me feel like. Or the spirit is standing between you and the picture. Yeah, it could be stood right behind me, but I feel it in the front of my head, but that's more like the dizzy, drunk feeling. Hey sis, how are you, my darling? Yeah, it could be either lapis, but it just occurred to me when you said the skull was going blurry. It just suddenly occurred to me that everywhere I'm sitting, it's making the picture go blurry. I've got so many attachments, so I don't even know how many I've got now, honestly. So I stopped counting when I got to about 5. So I was just about to say when we got to 5, because it's like all these attachments. But like there's a lot. I've got a lot of attachments. It's crazy. And I just saw something move over there. Well, hello there. Where have you been? No, she's been talking to me. Have you got WhatsApp yet, sis? Black Queen, you too, sis. I was laying because what are you what are you saying? Sis, put that in better English for me, babe. I feel like I'm drunk. Drunk off oxygen. That's alright, isn't it? Yes isn't putting I've got it now. You're feeling the same thing as I am, sis. I'm not surprised. We're connected. We're connected. Past life and the past life before that. And maybe more than that, but I know for definite. I keep seeing a black thing out of the corner of my eye. It's twice now. And every time I look, it's not there. Can you imagine if it tried to jump scare me? I'll just be like, come on, really? Really? Okay, well, lapis, because I'm in the UK, I've noticed a few people actually have had the same problem. Because I'm in the UK, what you do is you do +44, and then the first 0 of the phone number, get rid of that, and do +44, and then the rest of the number, and it will be fine. It will work. I think, no, it might not have been Bernie. I'm not sure. Maybe Paul. I don't know. Somebody else had an issue, the same issue. I feel like I'm drunk and the pressure is, yeah, I know. And it's like the pressure's like all around my head and on my chest, like the top of your chest bone. Like where probably where the ribs start, actually, because I'm just not thinking right. But the right top, the top, Actually, it's called something else, a collarbone. Yeah, my collarbone on both sides, but in the middle has been being pushed on for about 40 minutes now, like really hard pushed. Like a lot of pressure. It's actually started a few hours ago. Yeah. Well, it's been so active here, so that's probably what you're picking up on. Like it's still real thick atmosphere. Like as if you're in a crowded room, you're right at one end of it, right, and the door's at the other end, but there is just a huge tight crowd with no gaps in between to be able to get to the door. That's exactly what it feels like. Exactly what it feels like. It's mad, but that's what it feels like. Oh, the sternum. Okay, yeah, that's what they're pushing on. They're pushing on that, and they're pushing on my head and making me feel like drunk or drugged. Probably trying to make me feel like I'm drugged again, like they used to do. Because they're sickos. Drugging up a baby. Literally injecting me with heroin at like the age of 2. I remember it real clear. Yeah, that's right. I wasn't sure if it was you, Bernie, darling. Something said it was you, and then I thought, no. Oh, some pain right at the top of my nose. I've done all that for you, spirits, and you're still being unkind. There's no pleasing some of you. The breastbone, okay. There's definitely something going on, sis. First of all, they're not happy because Edward's been knocked down to the bottom and I've gone straight to the top. Yeah, so had I. Lapis, that's just like a tiny thing of what they done to me and to other children, to my brother. I still need to find out where my brother is. I know they've taken him. They told me that about 2 weeks ago because I asked them, where's my brother? Where's my children? Like my daughters and my other children and the other children's spirits that play here. They've all gone. And I asked where they are and they haven't told me. But now that I'm at the top, I'm going to demand that they return them. In fact, Draco, you can help. You can't just sit there and do nothing. That's not the way it works. Yeah, my third eye feels like it's chock-a-block. Do you know what I mean? Like shoved full of cotton wool, like packed with cotton wool. That's what it feels like. Weird. It's weird. It's weird what they can do to you. That's why I I document just parts of what I go through. Like literally, I'm going to video. As soon as I can sort my camcorder out, I'm going to video in night vision me trying to sleep, right? And well, I bet they don't bloody do anything because they know they're being recorded. But the stuff they do to me is awful. Like things, if I was to tell you, you wouldn't believe me. You just simply would not believe me. No, like Sis would believe me, I think, like truly believe me, and so would definitely would through music. Like, and there's others like Bill that would believe me because they believe what I'm saying, but like to actually, like, the things that they do are awful. They're worse than any horror movie or any, that's all just like play. That's just all play. The things that they have done. I know. I was annoying Edward purposely because I know that I can beat him now. I'm higher up in the rank than Edward is. Edward's below me now. But because he's below me, he's trying real hard to prove to Draco mainly and to Satan that he is worthy of moving up the ranks, and he isn't, and I'll make sure that he doesn't. If I can have my way, he'll be moving down the ranks even more. I know, sis. I know you know. But like injecting me with heroin, putting all these injections that I don't know what was in it, but just randomly stabbing me in the legs with these injections. I think now that I'm older, I think it was like a muscle relaxant or whatever, so they could do what they wanted to do. And if I was on the heroin, then I would be like, I wouldn't be reacting, would I? I'm easier to use. And they said something the other day, like about a pet carrier or something like that. Well, they put me and my brother in two. I was in one pet carrier, and he was in the other, and we were covered up, and we weren't documented as travelling to a certain place. And my brothers didn't come back from that trip. Nor did the puppy that came with us. They didn't. Neither of them came back, and their remains are in this country. And as soon as all this COVID crap has been sort of sorted out, and I can travel, I've got my passport. I'm gonna get it renewed. I'm deadly serious about it. I'm going over to where everything, well, not where everything happened, but where certain big rituals happened, and I will be retrieving my brother, his remains, because I know exactly where he is, and I'll be retrieving as many of the children as I can. Yeah, lots and lots of trees. Lots of trees. I actually was looking on the internet and found the exact place. There's a picture of it because it's got there's a waterfall, and it's actually got a picture of it as if it's like a thing of beauty, and I know exactly what happened in that spot. And my brother is literally under one of the stones that you can see in the picture. Talk about torment. But yeah, the things I've done. There's many locations, sis. There's locations in the UK, a couple of them. I know of 4. I know 4 locations. in the UK. I know of one in another country. Yeah, and in Canada. And I know there's ones, it was in my head a second ago. I believe there's one in France. There's a couple in Sweden, I think. But all I know is I know where my brother's remains are, and he deserves a proper send-off. He doesn't deserve to be underneath a rock. That's just what they done to him. And then he ends up underneath a rock. Just forgotten about by them lot. They're disgusting. They are scum. Right, I'm going to put the PSP7 on just for a little bit longer, and then we'll do a different one. Let me move this away from the microphone a minute.
Bluetooth mode. Radio mode. Audio input.
Hello, spirits. We're back. It's Black Queen. Yeah, I know, It's all over the world, it's sick, proper sick. It's horrible, slimy, disgusting. Spirits, can you say hello? Please? What, that lots of people know about it, sis? And lots of people know about it and they're not doing anything about it. Just shows you, doesn't it? Hello? Hello, spirit. All of Australia, from what I understand. You was listening. I know that you listen. You're there all the time. So they're scared even though they're not going through it. So they're doing nothing. It just shows you, and that's just not that one place. It's many places. That's exactly how people react. And that's why people like me get so messed up. There's no help, there's no nothing. Hi, Mark. How are you? There's a lot of it that goes on in Australia, if that's what you're talking about. Not you. Do you know what I mean? Not you. Yeah, I know. And they were listening to what we were saying. No, but the way that people act, where Sis was talking about, there's so many of them that actually know about it, but they're too scared, so they do nothing. And they let people go through rituals, sacrifices, hell, ruins their life forever, messes them up mentally and physically, because when you're a baby and you have treated a certain way, it messes your body up. But they're scared. They're scared. Do you know what I mean? They're scared. Good night, Mandy, sweetheart. Sleep well, my darling. It's nice seeing you. Much love and blessed be. Yeah, it's everywhere. But apparently people are scared. They're scared because they know about it. See what's wrong with that picture? Oh. Couple of days, spirits. What do you mean a couple of days? Blessed be, Mandy, darling. Bloody hell's sake, sis. Wow. Did you just say a sausage roll? I don't have a sausage roll, I'm afraid. I've got sweet juice for you. Candles and crystals and herbs. And the cauldron's going. All for you. I need to get... Wanna go to bed? Yeah? There's nothing he can do to me that you haven't already done. So I'm really, really not bothered. Doing well with it, and then Radio 5. I'm going to get the chat up on my phone, it's better. The thing that gets me is that there's so many people worldwide that know about it. Message to me, go on, I'm listening. What's your message? You know you've got what? Thank you to the 10 people that are here. Thank you for your time. Don't be going near an island near there, sis. Come UK, I told you. I'll look after you, but don't be going near no bloody island there. Thank you for music. Do not go to an island near there, sis, please. Yeah, what? Sorry, what are you saying? And they're going, yeah, yeah. Speak clearly. Goes well, Fred. Who is Fred? Because that keeps coming through a different app. Any spirits that need help, at the end of my session, my guides will come and help you all, okay? Keep up the good work. Harley's protected, you leave her alone. Trying to make it go to orange, aren't you? When it lights the yellow up like that, really pushing to go onto the orange. Aliens? Are aliens real? I know aliens are real. Yeah, he's trying really hard to get it to orange to prove himself, but he can't do it. Oh, thank you, sis, darling. I'll put your name in the cauldron tomorrow for the giveaway. Thank you, my darling. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I know. I believe in UFOs and everything. I just wanted the spirits to verify it. Now, where are you gone? I love you too, sis, darling. I've loved you for many lives. Well, they said aliens. Did you hear them? That's what made me ask. Why? What do you mean, Emma? This is all your opinion. That's fine. We all have our own opinions. I respect that. What about aliens? There's a lot more UFOs in the skies now than there was 6 months ago. I used to do whatever, Edward. Don't matter. That's all in the past, mate. You're literally, I walk on you to get to where I belong. You're nothing. You're gonna pay for what you've done so badly. You're gonna pay. If there's anything you want to say to my foot mat, Edward, go ahead, because he can't do nothing to me anymore. I hate the circle. That's because you're you're such a twat. Sorry. You hate the circle now because you're not at the top. But you're such a piece of crap. I literally wipe my feet on you when I'm walking up. Do you understand, Edward? You're nothing. You've got nothing on me anymore. You have no power. Okay, how are you? Yeah, I watched that video. Did you see my quick message to you? Hi, Okuri, how are you? Okuri, sorry. It's a full moon tomorrow, isn't it? No wonder he's been bloody going to me then. But he can't do it. He really, really has nothing on me now. It all changed when Greco came. It all changed. Lapis, thank you for your time, sweetheart. You have a lovely Halloween. Much love to you and your loved ones. Blessed be, darling. No, it's just nice having you here, sweetheart. I'm well, thank you. And I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, the first full moon in 70 years on Halloween tomorrow. That's also giving the spirits a lot more power too, as well as the veil being like nothing right now. The full moon tomorrow is just going to be like an extra boost of energy for them. It's going to be crazy. And I'm going to be doing a live stream from the cemetery on my own. I'm not like these other paranormal investigators that take a team of people. I just go out on my own. You discovered what? That was in a Scottish accent, I think. No, Irish, sorry. Spirits, I'm going to give you 2 more minutes. No, sorry. 3 minutes. And then I'm going to turn this spirit box off and we'll put another one on. Love you, sis. Many, many lifetimes. It's crazy because I can still see us in a past lifetime laying in that field with the really high wildflowers, like playing with each other's hair. Me saying mine was longer than yours, even though it wasn't. Thanks, Bernie. I just know how to look. I can look after myself. I'm quite confident. Last time I went there, I was only there 10 minutes, and the footsteps people could hear the footsteps. The spirits were circling me, but I didn't have a good torch. But I've got a banging torch for tomorrow, like 3 million candle watts. So it's like the brightness of 3 million candles. So we'll be able to see it like a lot tomorrow. I'm going to go to the old cemetery because it's like that's the only cemetery that's where I got an attachment from, is that cemetery. But that's where we're going tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I remember, sis, so clearly. I remember. I see it all the time. Go on then, make the lights move. Where are you? You're next to me. I know you are. Yeah, but I always beat the danger. I might go towards it. That's the London girl in me. But I can look after myself very well. I don't need a team of people like most paranormal. Go on then, make it move because I'm going to turn it off in a minute. Spirit, thank you for coming through the spirit box. I'm going to give you a 5-minute break. And then I'm going to put the necrophonic on for you. All the spirits that need help at the end of the session, my guides will come down and help you, okay? Thank you for coming through. I don't know what that was, but that was something evil. We're sisters, of course you do the same. Of course we do the same. We're sisters, we're connected. We've been connected for many, many lifetimes. Well, 2 that I know of. 2 before this one, I mean. Oh, do you? Agree. Right, let me put this away so it's safe. Let me turn the K2 off for a minute. I must have bitchy on my back because I'm being stabbed in the back again. Where's the speaker? Put my torch back on top. Can't remember how the handle moves. Yeah, like that. And all of my paranormal equipment fits into my merch bag. It's so strong. Like, I'm really, really impressed with it. Harley's sitting there like a little queen that she is. I agree with you, sis, darling. Oh wow, that's cool. What was I gonna get up? Necrophonic. I was gonna get the necrophonic up. What are the? Oh yeah, I was gonna try that spirit scanner as well. Actually, I'm still not sure on it, but I'm still gonna give it a try, like I do with everything. Give it a fair try. Sorry. I don't know, PayPal is saying we've noticed some unusual activity on your account. I need to create a new password and everything. But now it's normal. That's weird. No, it's still sounding the same. I'll sort that out later. Yeah, actually, we could try. We'll try the spirit. The one on the computer, the spirit scanner. It will say the words. So wall. Screen.
Stone. Ladder.
No, that's what I was thinking, actually. I'll sort it out after. Spirits, can you say
Never.
something that lets me know that you are a proper...
Always.
Always.
Behind.
Yeah, strong spirits they're the ones that have a chance of controlling it like that. You're right. So what do you personally interpret from the
Disco.
Okay, all right, all right. I will be very careful. I'm on it. It's saying I need to create a new password. So what do you interpret from what you heard, Okari? What do you mean?
Behind.
You said behind twice. There's a spirit behind
Sad.
me. Sad. Why is it sad?
Lighthouse.
Keep saying lighthouse. You said that earlier.
Never.
You're just repeating the words. I'm really not feeling this app really, but I feel I need to give it a go before writing it off. But I definitely think it's one that's going to be written off because it doesn't give me anything really to believe in it.
Old.
Old.
Behind.
I know there's a spirit behind me. There's a spirit in me. I can feel it. You've got till 10 to spirit, so you've got about 6 minutes, 5.5 minutes.
Lake.
But if you keep repeating the same words, I'm just going to turn it off before then. What can you see over there? What?
Shirt.
A shirt.
Line.
Line. Okay, Okari, sorry.
Frank.
Frank.
Sally.
Sally. I heard Frank
Sure.
through the spirit box as well, you know.
cry,
Who's crying? Sally? Frank? Because I heard Frank through the spirit box, maybe there's... Don't know.
ocean,
If-
school,
If there's a Frank and you need help, go to my guides in a little while, okay? And they'll help you. You don't need to be sad. It's all going to be alright.
behind,
Yep, you keep saying behind. You got 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes.
notebook,
Notebook, okay. You all know that I always have a notebook.
radio,
The radio. Okay. The Roberts is just like, looks just like a radio, and that's just here. So maybe sit there,
gold,
saying notebook, radio. I don't know, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, really.
careful, hat,
Cold, careful hat. Yes, I did, darling. I did, Bill. Thank you so, so much, my darling. You're a proper sweetheart. It's so appreciated. Really, really appreciated. And of course, your name is in the cauldron.
shame,
Shame. Winch, shame.
screen, phone,
Okay.
gone,
Got 1.5 minutes, spirits, and then I'm gonna turn this off, and I'll talk to you again through it tomorrow. But you can come through the Necrophonic app if you want. I'll do half with reverb on the Necrophonic and half
right,
with
raise.
echo.
phone,
Okay. Thanks for coming through that, spirits. I've had enough of listening to that. I don't know. I want to give it the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not feeling it, if I'm being honest. I'm not feeling it at all. Like, Bill, if you was to win the giveaway tomorrow, would you be interested in that Wikipedia book? Because I was thinking if people aren't interested in that type of thing, like I said, I think I've already said, but like there's a second gift option. So like I don't want people to like think that they have to have the sort of Wikipedia and the Sage and stuff. There is the second option. So what I might do is when the winner is pulled out of the cauldron tomorrow by my little girl, my little darling, then option 1 will be the Wikipedia and Sage thing, and option 2 will be the other gift. So just whoever wins, just put 1 or 2 in if they won, or contact me privately or something. You would be interested in it. I wouldn't want you just to say yes to be polite, like, because there is a second option. And obviously I want it to be something that makes the person that wins happy. Because trust me, the PayPal donations are helping me and my family literally survive at the moment. I'm not even exaggerating. Without all of your help, I really don't know what we've done. Everyone's in a bad way financially because of COVID. Okay, I gave it some thought while I was away, and I came up with one of 3 possibilities. One is good. Okay, sweetie. There's not many names. I think there's maybe 5 or 6 names, so it's gonna be like the chances of people winning it obviously gone up. The first, I must concede, is auditory pareidolia. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I know well, I imagine auditory to be to do with your hearing, but I don't know what actually that means, if I'm being honest. I'm going to put on the Necrophonic app. Actually, I was going to do the ghost detector just for 5 minutes. I take photos, obviously, of every word that comes out, and I upload that. Let me turn that up. I'll tell you the words it says, okay? And then I'll upload the list after so everyone can see. The second is a powerful spirit that is somehow overpowered during the season. Oops. Oh, okay. Well, the second one makes sense, really, already. But I will hear your third option. Spirits, can you say hello? Can you explain the last one a little bit more for me, please? You said organise. Left side. Yeah, I've got it's not whistling, it's like muffled. Just all of a sudden, like I can't hear properly out of it. I had a most high pitch in my right ear earlier. Most high pitch noise. That's meant to mean it's from a higher in the spirit realm, but I'm not sure about that. Feet. So organising and feet so far. Sexy. I've never ever had that come through before, and that was on full red as well. Third. All right, I'll have a look. Thank you, Free Music. Thank you. Ask her. This is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Ask her what? Thank you for doing that, MM. This is a weird one. This is like quite spot on. Steam. Slower. Post. Oh, bless your heart, Bill, darling. You're a sweetheart. You really are a sweetheart. This ghost detector session, they're getting really used to using it now, so it's becoming like the necrophonic, where it's gone from being an app to being a spirit box. I keep seeing things. Okay. Thank you. I'll go and check it out. Thank you. There was a sigh. What, did you hear it through the microphone? Spirits, don't forget you can tap on the microphone if you want to. On this here, you can tap on it. If anyone hears tapping or anything like that on the microphone, even like stretching or anything, just let me know, please. Swimming. Whatever. Side through the microphone. Are you able to tap on the microphone or just make a noise near it or speak? You can speak into this and everyone will hear you. Knit. knit, and they threw that knitting needle at me last week that I've still got here somewhere. That was weird as well. The sign again. To the spirit that's sighing, if you're good, my guides will help you at the end, okay? Right, I'm going to be giving you 2 more words, and then I'm turning this app off and putting on the other app. There's a spirit over there. I don't think a spirit's ever made me feel sick before, but this one is. Okay, I'm turning this app off now. Thank you for coming through, and I will talk to you tomorrow. You're welcome to come through the other app. Get rid of that. Check that I'm still nice. I'm not connected to the internet. This phone is literally a piece of crap. Right. Now is the necrophonics. They just won't sleep. They just won't sleep. They just won't let me sleep, is more like it. They don't let me sleep at all. Casper, hi darling, how are you? How are you, Casper? What a piece of crap. My phone really is rubbish, honestly. But what can you do? Right, I'm going to start the necrophonic and put it on reverb. And then I'll put it on echo. Ian. What did you say? I said Ian. Thank you. I'm glad you're okay, Casper. Happy Halloween, by the way. Sorry. And you, Okari. Happy Halloween. I will be uploading pictures of the altar and of what was said during the last one. 1 minute, I just need to make sure my phone's charging because I don't want it just to go dead. 1 sec, sorry. Okay. Right, sorry, it's charging now, so I've got to wrap it round the phone, the bloody lead. Right. Sorry, spirits. Yeah, happy Samhain to you. Happy Samhain to you, sis. Who's saying mum? I'm gonna put the speaker on it because it makes it much clearer. One sec. Food. Did you say mercy? A love-hate relationship, huh? Yeah, happy Samhain spirits from me and sis. Well, from sis and me, actually. And any pictures are blurry. The skull one is a bit blurry. Spirits, this is the last device that you're going to be able to talk on tonight. So you need to speak. Bill, bless you. You're tired, sweetheart. Go to bed if you're tired, Bill, my love. This is the last device I'm using tonight. You'll all be happy to hear. He said, "What is it?" and then something. Yeah, I know, sis. Just random. What did you say? Dark, and then laugh. Who needs to come back and apologise? What do you mean? Who needs to apologise? What have I missed? Good night, Bernie. I'm only going to do a bit of it, Emma. But good night, Benny. Much love to you. Thank you for your time, sweetheart. And I hope you have a lovely Halloween tomorrow. And that you have sweet dreams. Much love. Blessed be. Me to them. I'm confused. Stefan, hello, my darling. How are you? How are you? Happy Halloween. Oh, really? Who did you time out? Much love to you, Bernie. Doesn't matter. Accidents happen anyway. Don't worry about it. Accidents happen. They can still hear, I think. And whoever it was an accident. So come back. Sorry. Don't forget to put anything you're hearing in the chat for me, please. I know, I can feel it. It started a little while ago when I was saying about my head. It started then. But now I know it's... Well, good morning to you then, Stefan. I just want to know what they've got planned for tonight. What is it you're planning? Night. What have you got planned? I know you're planning something. I know you're planning something. So what is it? Tell me. The point in whispering, spirits. Just ridiculous, isn't it? If you're gonna whisper, just go somewhere else. Stupid bloody. Sorry, it was an accident. Yeah, I know, but I want to know what they've got planned for me for tonight, so I know what I'm up against. They normally like to brag. See, danger. That's what I mean. I'd rather know what they've got planned so I know how to look out for myself. They're planning something for me tonight. That's why they're whispering. I don't know what a muse is. Muesli. Muesli. I haven't had muesli in years. I need to get some. What are you whispering about? Just tell me what you're going to do tonight. Because then I'm turning this off. That was something like, I don't want to tell you. Go on, tell me. What? They I put the echo on. There's a drink over there, if that's what you just said. That's either chilling or killing. It's either good or bad. I need to get rid of that candle a minute. It's alright. Amuse. No, I ain't got a clue. Yeah, they don't come through so clear. This is the one that they come through clear, and they let me know what's coming that like tonight, and then I know how to look up what's coming, so I can sort of look out for myself a bit. They affect me anyway. I can't understand what is being written, sorry. Okay. I can't understand what you're saying. Turn it off then, sis. I need to know what I've got coming to me. It's me that gets attacked every time I try to sleep. I need to know what they're planning. No one else gets thrown across the room or pinned down and raped, do they? It's just me. And yeah, spirits can rape you. I can just stop the stream and carry on doing what I'm doing so I can hear what's going on if you all want. There isn't any others there isn't any others that let me know. But if you want, I can stop the stream and then no one has to worry about it, and I can just listen to it and hear what they're saying. Because it's me that gets attacked every time I try and sleep. I get thrown against walls. I get everything happening to me. No one understands. And then I've got a chance of trying to defend myself by knowing what they're saying. And everyone's saying, turn it off. Like I said, you're not the ones that get smashed about and raped and pinned down. I don't need help, thank you. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow probably. Have a nice Halloween, everyone.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?